Guys, welcome to Smashcon. This is T-Son. Live, day 1. Well, day 0, I should say. How's everyone feeling today?
Mic 3, that's laptop. Mic 2, this one, your mic 1. Mic 2 is also
Player 3 defeated.
So you're, yeah, mute that. That's this one.
Choose your character. Captain Falcon, Bomberman. Captain Falcon. Samus.
So yeah, we've got 3 lap characters. We're not going to be revealing anyone today because we weren't actually planning on streaming, but we're streaming because you guys asked for it. Our reveals will start tomorrow, I believe, at the beginning of the day. We'll have to figure it out. We have 2 setups as well. So judging on like how the chat's letting me know how the match is going, just let me know if you're not really like feeling it, and I can switch over to the other cam, show you guys what's going on over there. Yeah, this is what SSF2 beta looks like as of now. We're only going to be doing versus mode for today. just because, well, actually probably throughout Smashcon, we're having some issues with sandbag soccer at the moment, unfortunately. But if we get it working, we'll have matches of sandbag soccer. Otherwise, we'll keep doing versus matches. You guys can check out all the new characters and all the changes that we made to the current characters. So yeah.
Captain Falcon. Black Mage. Black Mage. Show me your moves!
Throws a cherry to a dash attack. Up air, trying to hit each other.
Hello? Yeah. Steven is back. Oh, there's a delay. Okay. So we won't like see responses until like 30 seconds in, but it's good. Voices. People are asking for voices. Hello everyone. This is Ram and Steven. It sounds like Steve. Yeah. Hello King Prawn. It's me. You can probably hear from my back accent. Are there any like Europeans in the chat right now? Like Dutch people? Is Araka here? If so, hi. You guys asked for me, so I'm back. I was like at the event with Elvis Ditto. No, I'm not from Minecraft. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. Never really played like Minecraft either, so. The game that I have played though is Super Smash Bros. 2. It's like the game that we're looking at right now. This is live footage from Smashcon 2016. It's the most polished version of our game yet. Hello, Blue Name. I can't like reach you from here, but hello. It's good to see you. Yeah, Rem is here as well. He's a great guy. We're having a lot of fun. I arrived here in the USA yesterday. This is my first time in US actually, which is amazing. I'm wearing like headphones right now, so I can like hear people like talk. So if anyone's like talking to me, I'm mostly gonna focus on my stream. So are you guys like enjoying the footage of the new game? Pac-Man's one of our recently announced characters, based on Smash 4, of course. He used to be like an assist trophy. You guys asked him to be playable. Here we are. It's back. He's back in all his glory. Right here? Okay, yeah, I couldn't hear you guys before, but now I can hear everyone. I'm like a god. Hello, Referring. How are you doing? Are you still stressed out? I'm not in the game yet. I will be at some point. Look forward to the announcement. Steven confirmed for Super Smash Bros. 2. I can confirm it's basically just going to be Sam back with a mustache. That's going to be me. I'm very sorry for it, but you should have come here, so it's entirely your own fault. But it's nice to see you. Hi.
That's okay. We'll be with you in spirit at Genesis 4.
Referring, you should probably sleep. I love you, man. Shout out to 135. Hello. I see you there in the chat. I see you. People asking me what's up. Super Smash Bros. 2 is up. Once again, you're looking at Super Smash Bros. 2. Footage of Super Smash Bros. 2 beta, which is coming out as the next update, featuring Pac-Man, Kirby, and the Battlefield stage. Pac-Man is one of our newest characters in the game, based on Pac-Man from the game Pac-Man. Oh, reference a bed. Okay. Hey, make sure you get like enough sleep. That's important. See some people asking in the chat for characters, saying they hope there are certain characters will appear. If you guys don't know already, each day here in Smashcon we're going to be revealing a character starting tomorrow. I'm doing a good job of commentating, I think. I'm a commentator now. Oh. I'm a meme already. I've become a meme. That's all I ever be. The Slime X Luigi is in beta. He probably will appear in stream some point, depending on like people pick him or not. Luigi's of course being one of our more recent characters. Sprites look amazing. You have to like see him in action. Thank you very much, Green Nerd. We've like put a lot of effort in our sprites, so I'm glad to see that you people appreciate it. I see more of the hashtag Steven in Super Smash Bros. 2. Please make that trending topic on Twitter, and I'll promise I'll hit up Cloud, ask him to add me in the game. It's only like a matter of time now. My final Smash will be me turning into an eggplant, and then the game crashes. Thank you very much, Infinite64. We've put a lot of effort in the sprites and glad you appreciate it. We appreciate you guys appreciating us. We cannot answer if beta is going to be out soon. We're not going to give like a time. We're going to take our time polishing the game, and it'll be done when it's done. I'm very sorry we can't like give you a more specific answer. Word in, Elvis Ditto is going to join me in a few. My Australian husband is going to be like commentating with me.
Hey everyone. It's good to be here.
We are official Smash commentators, like professional ones.
Yeah, someone should definitely hire us to commentate for your matches.
We just got in that we're not supposed to like stand close to each other. Pack Maze is one of the stages that we've added with this update, as you may have like seen our developer referee talk about. I don't know if they're going to like pick it. It's a really beautiful stage.
Could someone pick Pack Maze next?
The stage Pack Maze.
Yep. It's a really fun stage. You'll love it. Pack stage, Pack Maze. Anyone you want. Although, try showing off Wario.
Thank you, I'm Spats. I put a lot of effort
Wario.
into Isaac's portrait. As you guys may have seen, some of the pixel arts in the game
And Isaac.
have like changed
And
completely.
Isaac.
I've tried to
He has a
sort of
voice
like
now.
update every like pixel art. So some characters now have new pixel arts like Wario. Chris Elvis is next to me modeled for the pixel pose. Traced over Elvis Ditto.
Wait, insert your
I cannot
username.
confirm if Windows logo will be a playable character in Super Smash Bros. 2, but I can also confirm that he will like. Cannot confirm if he like won't be. So stay tuned. If you want Windows logo to be a playable character, everything might happen. Like again, we're going to be revealing 3 new characters at Smashcon 2016. So make sure to like check us out daily. Chris is now messing with the chat, so if, like people are making like new replies. I
Insert
can
your username, please. What don't you want me to do?
to live, I think.
Oh, what? Oh, that's upsetting.
Thank you so much, AlphaSat. I put a lot of effort into my voice. Like this fake British accent of mine. I'm actually like Dutch. Why no Goku? I don't know. I think he's off fighting Frieza somewhere in space. That's our Goku, always looking out for us. I don't know if like Wario. Yeah, Wario's like been selected, so you're gonna see like footage of like the new Wario. As fans of our game will know, we've like resprited Wario. So for some of you, this is going to be like the first time seeing Wario in action, which is really good. I did some of the sprites for Wario, and Chris, who's on the mic with me, also. So like maybe we can like take like a couple of minutes, like talk about how that came to be, if you want to, Chris. Chris is awfully silent. If you want to talk about like Wario, because people are curious about Wario.
Oh yeah, Wario was a lot of fun.
Wario's a lot of fun. It's a character with like a lot of personality and history to him, so as like longtime fans will know, the previous incarnation of the character used modified sprites from Wario Land 4. There's none of that in the new Wario. Like he still carries the Wario Land influence with him, but we like resprited him from the ground up. And he's a much better, much more fluent character now, I think. I think like Wario mains will have a lot of fun experimenting with like the new Wario. He's a lot uglier now, a lot better as a character, a lot more greedy, a lot greedier. I mean,
He's also was the most fun to do expressions for, really. 'Cause
Yeah, with
you
Wario,
can
you can,
really
like, make
do
really,
stuff with his face.
like comedic expressions and like go all out. Like some characters have personalities that don't necessarily need to be like Wario is very over the top, and you can like easily justify why he's so over the top because it's Wario. Reborn Bowser is asking me how do you die?
in
You
this,
stop living.
as long as you're in hit stun, you die.
Oh.
So it's pretty
I
much.
was talking about the stage. I thought you meant like in general.
Oh no.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Here you have it, folks.
So if you're in hit stun when you go off the edge, it counts as the blast line. If not, it'll not detect you and it'll just have you loop around.
Our favorite deaf referee is actually talking about screen trapping, rapping. So if you want to know how it works, just ask him. We're just here for the fun. We don't understand things.
No, you can die at the top and the bottom as well. You just have to be in damage.
We don't know things. Yeah. Is Steven for Super Smash Bros. 2 already trending topic on Twitter? You guys may want to get on that. Thank you so much, Shast. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Very good to see that so many of you are very excited for Wario's new sprite. We worked a lot on him, and we think it really shows. People are asking me how good Sandbag is. He's good. I think you can you can't self-destruct in this stage because it will wrap. No, I'm not Steven Universe. Steven is like my actual name. Although I get that, well, people usually like ask me if it's like has to do like Steven Universe. No, we're talking about like Steve. Oh, I don't watch Steven Universe. I'm very sorry.
I do.
Chris does, but
Let me tell you guys,
Okay.
the last 2 episodes, oh my god, blew my mind. Beautiful.
this is now the official Steven Universe live stream from Super Smashcon 2016,
Hey,
where we are
everyone.
Steven Universe all the time, every time.
Hey guys, it's
We can now
Elvis
see
Ditto
Steven
and
Universe
Steven, and
fighting on the
we're
new
here to
Pac-Man
talk
stage.
about we're here to talk about what everyone's here, really here for.
Send back.
Yeah.
You would like Bowler, yeah, I think so too. So for the guys just joining us,
I think we'll
welcome.
give a shout out to Anonym Lolek. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry?
Anonym Lolek. Shout out to that
He's
individual.
a user from the forum. Hello
Oh,
there.
okay.
We see you. Anonym Lolek 245. Shout out to you. Thank you, the NX GRO, for complimenting our Wario sprites.
Oh, Green Earth. He watches Steven Universe. Good on you, man. My favorite part was the spoiler. It's so hard to talk about modern day cartoons because literally everything's a spoiler now. Everything's good, it's very anime inspired. It's got arcs.
Sorry?
Cartoons nowadays have arcs, so you can't really talk about them without spoiling stuff.
Well, I mean, not every cartoon, but
Yeah, not every cartoon, but a lot. So it's just like it's very hard to talk about.
Jinurai Die, thank you very much, but Frieza is not confirmed for the game. We see you out there. I hope you're having fun.
Wait, isn't Freezer in the background of
Nah,
Dynamic?
he's not.
No? Oh, okay.
It's not playable either. Chills, down tilt, yeah, we can confirm Chills. Chills does have a down tilt.
So, can you guys on stream hear the audio? What do you reckon of Isaac's new voice, if you can?
Thank you for the blood, Chris. Isaac is of course voiced by our good friend Darcy. Please check her out on Facebook. Shout out to Darcy. Darcy, if you're watching this, hello.
Darcy McGuire.
Darcy McGuire. You're
However,
here, folks.
however, her Facebook is Darcy McGuire VA, I believe.
That's for you to know. It's your friend. not
Yeah,
mine.
you can you can just find her. We mentioned her on our own Facebook page recently.
Like, Darcy's the first voice actor that we've worked with outside of Tomomoto. It's been a great experience. Also, a little fun fact for you guys. The vocals in the Proof of Blood track, which is the old track for the Castlevania stage. I did the vocals for that. It was me singing.
Is that true?
No, it's not true. I'm like a chore.
Oh, Aegis.
Aegis
Okay,
reflector.
shout out to Aegis because
Aegis is deaf, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Hey man.
But come on, man, we can't play around. We can't risk that. What are his intentions?
People on the chat want to see Sonic. Don't know if we'll see Sonic. I can confirm though, Sonic is in the game.
King Prawn.
Nah, just let him pick.
We can make that happen.
Nah.
King Prawn.
Hey, can someone just cycle through last? Recolors real fast?
I see GNR Die switched to like another character of Dragon Ball Z. The best character in Dragon Ball Z, of course, is Chaozu.
There you go, King Prawn. That was just for you. As much math as you could possibly
I'm not allowed
want.
to shout the 7th miracle, so I'm not going to. So no shout for him.
The
Sorry?
7th miracle, we won't shout you.
So for this match, upcoming, Chris and I are going to give professional commentation. So we see the mind games work here already. Selecting the costume.
As we all know, costumes
Selecting
actually
the costume
slightly influence the stats.
Slightly influence the stats. So if you play, for example, with like the green costume, you will instantly win. If you play with the blue costume, you will play as sandbag instead. And if you play as red costumes, everything in the game will be replaced with Chris's face. Chris, of course, being
IGT,
opposite
you'll
of-
have to ask
we're just gonna
really
go with
nicely
Chris.
for a shout out. IGT Lil Mac. You'll have to ask super nice for a shout out.
You shout me out to play Chic. Okay, inspiration. I'm gonna shout you out. Mua is not here, sadly. I don't know if he's like gonna attend the event in general. If he does, I look forward to seeing him. But I haven't like seen any Mua-holics yet, so I assume he's not here. Team Instinct. Sorry, I'm Team Mystic.
Excuse me, Flash Tyranitar, we don't take kindly to this. Alright, okay, we see 4 worthy opponents on Lake of Rage.
Oh yeah, sorry,
as we
we're
know.
doing professional commentary.
As we know, this stage first debuted in Gold and Silver back in a particular year.
The stage has not been featured in
God
any
damn it, I should know that. Where's my strategy guide?
Chris is fired. I'm very sorry. It's not going to be in the game anymore.
I have let everyone down with my Pokemon knowledge. I am
You're
so
sleeping
sorry.
outside tonight. Well, G-General died. This time, you're right. Steven is confirmed for the game. I can confirm I'm not a game character. I'm actually an anime character. Shout out to my Team Mystic mates.
Yeah, Team Mystic all the way.
Thank you, Gold 526. Mystic is the best team. Mystic for life. Articuno, you know where it's at.
Articuno, Uno, number 1. Come on, guys, get with the program.
That's a meme, thank you. Apparently I'm not an anime. I'm very sorry, I was misinformed. I thought it was an anime.
Peaches is floating there, not letting anyone hit her. Oh,
That's Mind Games. We
now.
just see...
Oh, she pulled out an Oddish. How appropriate on a Pokemon stage.
Because as we know, Oddish also debuted in Gold and Silver. Oh no, he did! Sonic does not have grief gun.
Oh my gosh, the Oddish has the crash bomb on it. That was amazing.
If you don't like Oddish, you don't have to like blow him up, but you know, we're not gonna stop you. We just saw Pit using his Guardian Orbitars, sent Mega Man flying.
Peach and Sonic are now
Of course,
locked in a battle of
based
wits.
on like Super Smash 4, so he's got the Guardian Orbitars, upper dash arm, rather than like the mirror shield.
John's charging it up. Went through. Oh, will Rem be able to pull it through? Yes, and breaks the shield. Oh yes.
Insert your username, please. Oddish actually debuted in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my god! No Joe jokes! We made one in a dev vlog once and everyone just thinks it's free range.
Jotaro's not confirmed yet.
Oh what?
Jotaro's not confirmed yet.
Oh, sorry.
Sonic is not jumping 3 times, it's lightning up special that allows him to like jump. Oddish killed Speedwagon, I can confirm, it was him all along. Dio Brando is actually an Oddish.
You thought it was Oddish.
But it was Oddish! But it was Dio all along!
Dio!
And as we all know, of course, Oddish being one of the most like famous anime characters, also starting crossovers with Dragon Ball Z, particularly during the Namek saga, in which Goku spoke the memorial lines, "I can defeat Frieza, Oddish, can you please do it for me?" After which Oddish blew up planet Namek. Shout out to Oddish for being in this game. Shout out for Oddish for being here. He's always trying his best. We appreciate you, Oddish.
I'm still using that.
Shout out to Obi Nation for watching JoJo. I hope you're watching like a very good episode. Shout out to everyone who thinks that Steel Ball Run is the best part because you're objectively correct. We should talk about like Super Smash Bros. 2, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I can confirm Super Smash Bros. 2 is in fact JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my god.
Because it has Oddish.
This better not end up on the
So
wiki.
you can see like Pit on the stage right now. Pit of course being one of our new characters, debuting Super Smashcon 2016.
Damn it, Ventus Will, I haven't read the latest Star Wars book. You ruined it for me. I'm so mad.
Oddish for Super Smash Bros. 2. Make a trending topic of Twitter, and I will reach out to Cloud.
My water was leaking.
Chris, that does not mean what you think it means.
No, I know exactly what I said, Steven.
Okay.
I regret nothing, not even one letter.
Shout out to Falcondorf. I see you there. I see you repping the gyro. Gyarados does appear on the stage, but I think right now hazards are turned off. So Gyarados is laying dormant. He's like tired or something, I think.
He's just biding his time until the real match happens.
He will have his day.
Alright, so we're down to Pit and Peach. Which P character will win?
Ram bringing out the best of Peach. High level mind games.
I do like this Pit though. This Pit is pretty good.
The Angel versus the Princess. A matchup as old as time. Older than time itself. The ultimate matchup in Final Smash.
I think this matchup is unwinnable
for Pit. Kirby means silly in Smash language. I did not know that. Thank you. Pink Fresh memes. Mains. Same thing. Pit that's probably killing. I think like side B is like the go-to killing move for Pit. Like remember.
No, I think he means like a Batman type deal.
Chris, you're sleeping outside tonight.
Oh no!
Like remember these people are getting like their hands on Pit like for the first time, so they're still like playing around. Like the meta game for the character still needs to like develop. We can confirm Sonic is dabbing. The dab game is too strong. We had to nerf it. Have all you guys like seen the promotional posters for the game yet? The ones that I and Gino made. Check them out. We got like there'll probably be like pictures of some kind on the Facebook at one point. We have like big posters behind us, and it looks really good. In general, like Smashcon is really awesome so far because it hasn't really even started yet, and there's already so much enthusiasm going on.
It's fantastic. I just love the artist alleys and all the vendors.
Yeah.
And just how many people there are here.
Gino is right here. I can see him. I'm waving to him right now. People in the chat are asking about you. Gino says hi.
You're popular. Ichigo gives the suck. Unfortunately, there's no cuck.
Chibi Robo is from the game Chibi Robo, named after the protagonist Chibi Robo, who is a robot and also a chibi. He's not from Electric Boogaloo. I'm very sorry. Where we see Ram attempting to side B and grab a ledge.
Mine Rally is asking where we can see the posters, Stephen.
Sorry? The poster is on the McLeod Gaming main page. Like, look for like the
You mean on
updates.
Facebook or?
And they're not on the Facebook just yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll probably like post it there at 1.2. I'll get on it. I'll get my guys on it, my team that I don't have.
Okay.
I think we like did off the recovery and Chibi Robo. Like in general, if you like kept up with the devlogs, you may know there are a couple of changes to the character. So we made it a little bit stronger. Look forward to playing him when beta hits.
Rem's just got that good technique. Oh, and he flubbed it. You know, as they say, an orange a day is not the correct rhyme.
Thank you so much, Shast.
Jeez.
There will probably be 1 versus 1 later. Today we're just doing a casual stream, which is why I'm allowed to commentate.
And me too.
And Chris too. And why we haven't been banned yet. So today you probably will not see like 1 versus 1. Like tomorrow is like when the real action starts. And once again, we're revealing a new character each day, starting tomorrow. So that's 3 entire new additions to Super Smash Bros. 2 beta. It's the most packed demo yet, which is crazy. There's so much stuff in it.
Ooh, Pac-Man made it back. Grab by Chibi. I do like Plas. He seems to know what he's doing.
Let's please. Blast.
Yeah, that's Plas.
Blast, please. Red and Blue Rifle asking us to shut up. Sorry, I don't know that move. It's not Minecraft now. I don't know the exact times, but the characters will be like here tomorrow during your like entire day. So basically just like chip in tomorrow, see what we're up to.
Anonym?
Stream is doing good. Gino is just here. He
The
woke
effects
up.
were all
Hello,
made
Gino.
in Flash.
Have you seen the posters yet? The posters. Yeah. You wanna go on the stream for a bit? Green Earth 743 asking if Steve and me will be in Super Smash Bros. 2 beta. Yep.
Oh, you weren't supposed to reveal that yet. You weren't supposed to reveal that yet.
I'm basically like Sandbag. I'm an ultra Sandbag. I think the stream starts like early tomorrow, but I think the stream times are up on McLeod Gaming, so please visit like our homepage. You should be able to see the stream times then. I don't
Just
have,
watch
like,
the
answer
stream on
me
your
right
phone
now,
in the
so-
movie. it'll work out fine. Dendekai, you should just tune in every day, and you'll see who we've got.
Nay, we're not the McLeod. We're 2 developers. One of them of us like Elvis Ditto, and I'm Steven, one of the artists for the team. I'm not Cloud9. Sorry. He will probably be like on the like commentating at one point or another. But like we said before, it's a very casual day, so it's just like the 2 of us. But I may like go off the stream for a second.
Oh, we're gonna play with teams now. Alrighty. Just gonna take a break a moment, guys.
I assumed you would be here like.
And we are back. And it seems that Steven has dropped out, but a new challenger has entered the ring. Oh wait. Hello? Hello? Did you guys hear any of what I just said? Ah, marvelous. So, yeah, we've got Ramsey here. So, no, apparently not. Okay, never mind. Where is this located? Virginia. And I see you insert username. Please. Your username, sorry.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? Gino here.
Oh my gosh, yes, let's bring back Impossible Palm. That's a legacy.
What's up guys?
Well, they're excited to see you, Ramsey. Apparently, Refern cannot hear you.
Is the audio okay?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you could hear that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, tomorrow is when we're going to be doing one of our reveals. It's pretty exciting. Can I see some speculation? What are your guys' first impressions of Pac-Man and Pig, since this is your first time actually seeing them in full motion? he was real fun for you to code as well, right, Refurin?
Yeah, suddenly someone just put on really loud music, so if it wasn't already really loud before, it is now.
How would you share stock if Tails only has one life, one stock? You guys are weird, honestly. Come on now.
And Rem pulls it through with his main Tails. Good on him.
Oh, with the sandbag free-for-all. Let's go!
This is gonna be really hype.
I don't think anybody was ready for this.
I'm not ready for it.
So we got dirty sandbag, toxic sandbag, aqua sandbag, and spooky sandbag.
This is so funny. Just a whole bunch of sandbags just falling over and mucking around.
We have not revealed how sandbag will be unlocked in beta. That's something you'll have to figure out for yourself, now won't you? The 3 grayed out characters have not been revealed. They're going to be revealed once per day, starting tomorrow. So, since we have items turned off for Smashcon, when Sandbag uses his neutral special and he throws it, obviously nothing's going to come out. When you have items on, it's going to function like a normal capsule, meaning any item can come through.
Sandbag's neutral special, he summons a capture mouse, and then you can throw it. Mega Man Dittos, this is gonna be fun.
So if you'll notice when seeing Mega Man, he's changed a decent amount from the last time we had him publicly playable, just mostly in the way of cleanup, if anything. His effects have been touched up generally. His running speed while using neutral special has been normalized so it matches the rest of the moveset. And he just feels tighter and more clean, really. He's really, really pleasant to play as. The result screen was removed, mostly because we felt like it would speed up the stream, because there'd be no wait time on the results screen or no hanging around, just get right back into the action. I think it's worked out pretty well for us so far. Metal Blade is not present in this version of Mega Man. You'll find that he's significantly different from not only the 9D version, but also Super Smash 4's version. I guess they're following the theme of the Dittos here. They're doing a Bowser free-for-all. Would definitely be interesting, to say the least. Bowser's very much a powerhouse in Smash Flash. He's definitely no joke. So it's going to be interesting to see a free-for-all of all of them, definitely. So I'm guessing that this match is probably going to go by relatively quickly. Bowser definitely has the potential to kill extremely early, even on heavy characters such as himself. He's pretty nuts, definitely. So I can't even imagine a free-for-all type of setting. But I guess we're finding out. Yeah, we're also seeing this stage back from a few versions ago. I believe it was version 0.7, I think you're right in the chat. It's definitely back by popular demand. Lots of people were extremely disappointed when this stage was removed. So we redid it from the ground up, and we're happy to share it with you. I'm glad everyone's excited to see it.
amazing.
When you're not sitting, just cut it off.
Yeah. Is it actually on right now? Because I think it's like off still. Yeah. Okay. So what are the people like talking about?
They're talking about who's Bowser.
Okay, yeah, Bowser is one of the new characters. Dark Bowser old.
So we have Steven who just joined us on stream. It's pretty exciting. Do you guys have any questions for him? He is one of the major graphical leaders of Super Smash Bros. He's done so much work for the game over the years. And that was definitely a really good opportunity if you want to have an answer any of your questions.
Hello, Sir Insanity. Good to see you. How are you doing? Is Laws here? Is Laws here?
194. Finally, some Jigs gameplay for you guys. I know you've been requesting this for quite some time now. I haven't even been here that long, and the chat's been filled with Jigglypuff. So you notice that while Jigglypuff wasn't made from the ground up, every single one of her animations has been improved, completely reshaded, and she has a ton of new animations. Most notably, her knockback is a really quick and easy example. You also can't tell here because of the costumes, but her eye color was changed to blue. Not only because of Smash 4, but also because that's the color of her eyes in the official artwork in Pokemon. Hats will not be available for Smashcon, unfortunately. They will definitely be in beta. However, the functionality is not 100% finished, and it's not in a state where we feel like it's good for Smashcon. But definitely look forward to that in beta. Well, you did it. We're getting Dev Pizza. Thanks for all the support.
Hello everyone.
We
Thank
wouldn't have
you
been able to do it
for
without
pressing
you.
1.
Without
We
your
may just get
ones.
pizza in a few minutes. Keep pressing 1. Eventually we'll get there. I see some people pressing 11. That's too much pizza. Entirely too much. The best character in the game right now is me. Nobody has beaten me in the game.
Alpha SD, that's not Alpha, right? No, yeah,
If you want pizza, you can like buy it. It's not too expensive. Thank you, I'm Spaps.
I will never get over how much I love that screen shatter effect. It just makes the screen KOs so dynamic feeling and strong
Thank you.
and fun. Oh, goodbye. What a way to go. Sorry, Jigglypuff. So this Wario pixel art, again, thanks to Mr. Steven, who's sitting right next to me. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you see these type of updates sprinkled all over beta. For example, Sonic received one as well. A lot of old pixel arts that didn't get completely new ones still got touch-ups, and it adds to the quality and the freshness of the game.
Hello, Sir Insanity. Thank you for joining in. Hope you are enjoying the stream.
So with this stage, we took the location from Smash 3DS, being the classic arcade style stage, but we changed the hazard. So to reflect Pac-Man being able to move between sides in the classic arcade game, you can also do that in this stage. So if you aren't in any kind of hurt state, you will pop to the other side of the stage, and it definitely makes for some interesting strategies.
Thank you so much, Curslash. I'm glad you appreciate the sprite work in the game.
Hail Hydra!
So they're hailing Hydra. I don't know how I feel about it.
And then if this is footage of Super Smash Flash 2 Beta debuting at Super Smashcon 2016. What you're looking at right now is one of the new stages, Pac Maze, that's coming to beta, alongside the resprited Wario. Wario's been like redone from the ground up, completely custom sprites, as opposed to like using edited versions of the Wario Land 4 sprites that we used previously. Look forward to playing him in Super Smash Flash 2 Beta.
Wario's resprite, similar to Peach, just really makes you feel like you're actually playing the character. Compared to the old sprites, you know, again, Peach is a really extremely good example. You're playing as a character that definitely feels like and represents the character visually, but just the lack of detail and the lack of polish on the character itself really left you feeling like something was missing. So we're really happy that Wario was able to get this treatment. He definitely feels like he's supposed to be, and we can take him more seriously now for sure.
Today we're not releasing any secret characters. The characters will come like tomorrow, starting tomorrow. There will be one each day. That's what we're going to say. But today there will not be any secret characters, unless you count Sandbag, of course.
I think if we're literally counting every sprite that Sandbag has, I believe he has maybe 7 or 8. He has the 3 that we built the entire moveset from. He has the wink from his final smash, and from his sleep animation he has his eyes closed, which I believe is 3 extra frames. So Sandbag is definitely not very intensive on the game, and that's what made him so fun to develop.
Shout out to Void if he's in the chat right now.
Would you guys like a hint about the new character tomorrow?
If you wire over about $10,000, we'll reveal the characters early. Pay me money and I will confirm the characters right now.
Well, too bad, because you're definitely not getting any hints. That wouldn't be any fun.
Cloud is actually here. I think he's planning to get us pizza. So you guys keep typing 1 for Death Pizza, and eventually it may happen. The dream is alive.
Since Void is my BFF, he is requesting a lot of Yoshi. I'm gonna try to get the fans out here who are playing to maybe one of them can pick Yoshi or maybe do a Yoshi free-for-all. We'll see how it goes. How does the chat feel about Yoshi? Oh my lord, I didn't approve this. This is not by my hand.
Thank you guys so much for being my wingman on this.
Okay, I blinked and they chose Mr. Game & Watch. So we're gonna see some Game & Watch gameplay. There you go, Ref, you're in. So something you'll notice, in the dev vlog we announced that he was going to be having the parachute for his neutral air, but here he has the fish. This is an intentional change. After some testing, we decided last second that we felt that we were able to make the functionality of the fishbowl work. So there you have it. It's looking like that's going to be his permanent nair. You know, this game definitely is in development and it is subject to a lot of change, so it's kind of hard to say, but it's looking like we're going to be keeping fishbowl nair. Well, with Sandbag, we definitely knew what kind of direction we wanted him to go in based off of the other Smash Brothers games. The only thing that was a subject of controversy within the dev team was the Nair. So going with the parachute or going with the fishbowl, figuring out how to make that functionality work, since it definitely is unique. And that's not something we've had in Smash Flash before, which is a Nair that sort of carries you whatever direction that you're going. So we had to figure out that functionality. Ref Urin, one of the devs in the chat right now, is very passionate about making that functionality work, and it worked out pretty well. So we're pretty happy to be able to have that move in his moveset.
I hope you guys are enjoying beta footage. Once again, this is live from Super Smashcon 2016. The debut of Super Smash Flash 2 beta, latest updates featuring new characters, new stages, graphical updates, engine updates, all the good stuff. Hello 149, glad you're in the chat right now. I hope you're having a good time. Shout out to just 149, 194, excuse me.
Just to clarify, we are not going to give any sort of special details on the newcomers to Smash Flash. We're not going to say whether they are a veteran of the old Smash Brothers games or if they are completely new to the series. That's something that you'll definitely be getting more information on as the days approach. But as of today, you will not be getting any additional information.
Defeated.
So we have Edie with the disco taunt. He's very excited after that down smash kill.
I can confirm that the new characters are not memes, aside from Sandbag.
Thank you for that amazing link to Google, Cyan Laser 7791. It's very helpful.
I can confirm that I am not a meme. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Captain Falcon.
So we finally got some Yoshi in here. You're welcome, Void. Thank you for blowing up my phone with the request. You finally got what you wanted. I hope you're happy. Yep, and you'll notice that Yoshi's Island 64 is also making a return, also with brand new graphics built from the ground up.
Show me a moves. Show me a moves. Show me a moves.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying the return of Yoshi 64. We've brought this stage back in Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta. Resprite it completely so it's more accurate to the classic incarnation of the stage. It's one of the stages that we are debuting at Smashcon, and look forward to playing on it when Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta releases.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
Be nice to Pac-Man. He's our friendly developer, Elvis Ditto. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Ninja, thanks for noticing. In one of the graphical updates that we made for Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta is that when characters like have their screen KOs, the screen will now crack, which we think is a really nice visual addition. It's just one of the many changes that we've made to like the graphics of Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta version. There are many more, so stay tuned. Watch the stream and you'll see plenty of updates, and we're very excited to bring them to you here live at Smashcon 2016. Thank you guys very much. The team right now is from Nintendo 64's Super Smash Bros. The Yoshi stage. As you may or may not know, the stage is like currently a placeholder. Everything that we're showing right now is subject to change, of course, so we may like make updates as we see fit. We basically just like saw Falcon Punch, so you know what that means. I hope you guys have fun with that.
Remember though, from the Super Smashcon, from the dev vlogs that we had been putting out, that we did confirm that there would be one more character who is receiving a resprite. So who do you think it'll be? Let's see some speculation.
Show me a moves.
Isaac Barman.
Welcome to the Bomb Factory stage. Hello, Sir Insane.
You'll see with this stage that as it goes on that it was retouched slightly. You'll notice when the hazards are off that the stage goes off in the background on a transparency, so there's still some action. And if you pay close enough attention, you'll see that the bombs go off all at the same time on the same row. It's not a sequential explosion. This really helped fight the lag for the stage, and it also makes it significantly more accurate to the Bomberman series. And it definitely makes it a lot more hectic. So look forward to that.
So thanks for noticing earlier, Kirby does indeed have like a new portrait on the character select screen. We've made a couple of updates to the existing portraits, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it and like seeing them. In Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta, you can customize the graphic settings, iNinja. So if by any chance some stages run slow on your computer, you can turn down the graphics a bit. All this is of course done to provide a better, cleaner and faster experience to different types of computer. Look forward to using the graphical personalization option in Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta.
It's really nice too, because on top of having that graphical setting where you can physically turn things off yourself, we also are going extremely in depth with making sure the stages run well at maximum settings. So even if previously your computer was having a lot of issues running Smash Flash, you won't necessarily be forced to go to the lowest setting. You should definitely give it a try on maximum or high to see how well it does, and I think you'll be surprised with how many changes have been done in the way of lag improvements. Trades are currently not on for the Smashcon build, but they definitely are going to be in beta. If you set your if you set your quality settings to minimum, the stages will be, stripped of all of the extra graphical things that may cause lag. You'll only have a black background and the stage graphic. So in that way, yeah, lagless stages are a part of beta.
The results screen is not shown because we have like not finished it, and we also thought that it may make matches go faster, so more people can play the game. Results screen will definitely be in Super Smash Bros. 2 beta. We just haven't really gotten around it, so no worries. Hello, once again, this is the official Super Smash Bros. 2 Super Smashcon 2016 stream. This is Steven and Gino on the mic right now. I hope you're all enjoying yourself. We're debuting new gameplay, new characters, new content over the course of Super Smashcon. Each day we're going to be revealing a new character, so look forward to that. Steven out. And we will not be giving hints to the new characters, because I don't think you guys will be able to guess the characters anyway. We don't know when beta will come out. We don't have like a set release date that we're working towards. We're just making sure that the game is as best as it can be before we release it. So we're taking our time. Sorry for the inconvenience. I will definitely tell Elvizito I said hello. I'll pass it on to him, Sir Insanity. I think it's about like 10 years since the release of the original Super Smash Bros. 1.
Yeah, I believe in 10 days specifically it'll be the exact 10-year mark, so that's pretty exciting.
We're constantly making all sorts of updates to the balance of the game. Constantly tweaking every character to make sure that the game is as balanced as it can be. We're also taking into account community feedback, but you'll have to wait and see and like get your hands on the characters yourself, because obviously we can't go like too much into the specifics of the game's balance right now.
Yeah, there's definitely no L canceling in this game, but just like someone in the chat said, there is generally a lower landing lag with regards to aerials, so it's almost pretty much an auto cancel.
Gun can fire in spurts, but if it shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
So yeah, you did notice Pikachu does have the bear from 64. We felt that it complemented his moveset more, and just that it was generally a positive change on his gameplay.
Greeben 2015 will be debuting 3 new characters this year in Super Smash Con. The characters will be revealed each day, starting tomorrow, so stay tuned and feel free to check out our stream during the entire duration of the event.
Okay, we're gonna get some Sora gameplay here, so you guys be able to tell how significantly he's changed. I don't know about the. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. Okay.
We love you, Chris. Elvis ditto. So what you guys are seeing right now is our new back maze stage. It's sort of similar to the back maze stage in Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS, but because we could not replicate the specific gameplay and hazards found on the version in the 3DS version, we decided to make the hazard or the gimmick of the stage that people can like wrap around the stage, similar to how the original Pac-Man played. So if you leave the screen, you'll come out on the other end. You can see Elvis Ditto abusing it right now. Back Maze is just one of the many new stages that we're bringing to Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta, so definitely look forward to playing the stage because it's a lot of fun, it looks amazing, and there's just a lot of love and care put into it.
So Sora's just been hiding out this whole time with his black costume, very carefully blending into the stage, but we'll see if he makes it through.
Remember that in Super Smash Bros. 2 you can turn stage gimmicks on and off. So if you like a more traditional experience, you can turn hazards off. Thank you, iNinja. One of our developers, Referring, has put a lot of care, effort, and time into optimizing the costumes found in Super Smash Bros. 2. We hope you guys look forward to playing as the new costumes, the improved costumes. We're very excited to have them.
Black Mage. Kirby.
There you go. I know you guys have been asking for Kirby quite a bit here, so we'll get some gameplay of him. He has a beautiful new pixel art, also created by Steven.
3, 2, 1, go!
As you guys see, we've graphically updated the criteria stage from Super Metroid. We hope you guys like the update that we've given the stage. We think it looks really nice. Hello Araka, nice to have you join us. Shout out to Araka, good to have you in the chat, man. Thank you so much, Y-Bomber. We've definitely updated a ton of the portraits found in the character select screen, and we really look forward to bringing them to you. We hope you like them. I definitely put a lot of effort into it. We're glad you guys like the criteria resprite. I love you too, Araka. We're not debuting like the full portraits just yet. As you may or may not have seen, I've already updated the one for Suit Samus. But you have to get your hands on beta to like experience it for yourself. Yeah, Black Mage's artwork got a touch up too. And that's about it really. Is that a request for Suit Samus? Because I can like ask the guys if they like want to play Suit Samus, if you guys want to.
Suit Samus. Zilla. Lloyd.
You're welcome. We have Sheik, Suit Samus, and Lloyd, 3 of the most popularly requested characters for the stream.
For the people just joining in, this is Super Smash Flash 2 beta live at Super Smashcon 2016. We will be revealing a new character each day for the duration of the event starting tomorrow, so stay tuned for more Super Smash Flash 2 goodness. Ventus Will, this is an example of like the personalized graphics option. In beta you can customize your graphical experience. So for example, for older computers you can turn off some of the graphics to make the game run faster. So background is not gone, it's just turned off right now. Thank you, Derpiness Rules. We definitely made a lot of graphical updates to Super Smash Bros. 2 to make sure that Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta is the best looking version of the game out there. We put a lot of time, effort, and care into streamlining everything, and we're glad you guys appreciate what we're doing.
So Lloyd's down smash has been updated as well, you'll notice. It was like this for the last couple times we've streamed. It takes reference to his art known as Demonic Circle. Skipping the Demon Fang, he slams down and creates an energy circle around him, which causes multi-hit damage in this game. That's where we got the inspiration for that move, and it's a really powerful addition to his arsenal, certainly.
The Brawl fan, as the chat explained earlier, the result screen is currently turned off. We're making a couple of updates to it, and they weren't finished in time. This is also done to make sure that matches go by faster, and we can accommodate more people at the booth here at Super Smash Flash Smashcon 2016. Yes, Hattrick, Sonic has got a new portrait on the character select screen. In general, I've made a couple of updates to the existing portraits to make sure they look as good as they can be. For certain characters, this means that I basically just reshaded them, as you may have seen with Black Mage. For Sonic, I made an entirely new portrait for the character select screen. So look forward to seeing these types of updates, because we made like hundreds of them for beta. Thank you so much, cool dude.
Wario. 3, 2, 1, go!
Wah, 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 wah.
So on top of the Wario resprite, Elvis Ditto is also showing off some of his taunts, as you've seen. They're animated extremely beautifully. Wario just came together very well. His palette's really pretty. His animations are all very strong. His posing is great. Personally, I wasn't the biggest fan of Wario as a character, not only in Smash Flash but just generally. But after this update, it's just I have a lot more appreciation for him, certainly. So like this game, being at Smashcon, it is incomplete. It's not in a final state. There are things we have not completely finished yet, and one of those things is Wario's entrance. So we really prioritize having his moveset 100% finished and cleaned for Smashcon. So there were certain things that we had to, chop off if we wanted to make that deadline, and that's one of those small things.
Asking a question multiple times will probably not get you an answer. I'm very sorry. Like we will answer questions if we want to answer them. If we don't answer them, that's probably intentional. The green clouds that Wario emits are indeed an indicator for his down special. We're not gonna give an estimated release date, I'm very sorry. I think we're getting all sorts of pizza. I don't know what the plan is. I just hope Cloud brings pizza in general. That would be good. I'm a cheese pizza man myself.
Hey guys, we have a special guest who just popped up here at Smashcon. We have Kyos, who is about to pop onto stream here. If you don't know who he is, he's an extremely good Zero Suit Samus player, and he's very prominent within our online community when it comes to tournaments and things like that. So it's really exciting to see him here, and I'm really excited for him to hop on stream. Looks like he's going to be taking Elvis Ditto's spot, so rest in peace.
Is it me or did Elvis Ditto misspell his own name? Let me know in the chat. The Brawl in 248 in Super Smash Flash 2 Wario's side special is the shoulder bash. The Wario chopper bike is not in the game. Chris is playing right now, so he can commentate.
Kios will be playing on the next round, not this one. Well, we'll see, because there's two setups and the matches are kind of flip-flopped, so we'll see exactly when he's able to hop on.
At E. Hubert, this game is Super Smash Flash 2, coming live to you from Super Smashcon 2016. I'm actually Cloudbot.
Wario Donkey Kong.
At SSF2 beta does have controller support. It's a new feature we've added.
Black Mage.
The time is almost here. Kios will be joining us right after he finishes this match on the other setup. Just almost there. Oh. Yeah, we're going to have Kios hopping over. It's right there. Ah!
Kios is now coming to play the game. Stay tuned. Kios is going to play. Kios is here at the Super Smash Flash 2 booth, live at Smashcon 2016. Kios is going to play right now. He's going up against, I believe, T-Zone and some other characters. It's gonna be a free for all, so it's not gonna be one-on-one.
So it looks like we're going to be having a free-for-all here. We're having Kyos, we are having T-Son. We're having 2 fans who are here at the event, so that's really exciting.
Link. Isaac. Bowser. Zelda. 2, 1, go!
So we have T-Son as Bowser. We have Neighbor, who is Kyos, playing Zelda right now. He's a really big fan of Zelda's Smashcon build so far, just off of his first impression. And the other 2 are fans at Smashcon. Harambe.
Defeated.
So with Sandbag, while he does have a lot of pretty insane utility. He has very strong, extremely glaring weakness, and against the wrong player, he has the capacity to die extremely early. So he seems very good on a surface level, but it's going to take a lot of practice to be able to utilize him well.
Wario. Zelda. Choose your character. Choose your character. Ichigo. Wario. Wario. Zelda. Donkey Kong.
Harambe hype. So far, we've seen lots of people playing around with Sandbag and not really knowing exactly what they're doing, which is fine. That's what we like to see. But T-Son is a person who has really put the most time into Sandbag, so we're going to see truly what Sandbag is really capable of, hopefully, here. He's not all rusty. So remember when I said we were going to see the true potential of Sandbag? Just kidding.
Jigglypuff, Fox. Marth. Chibi Robo. Bomberman.
So here we have Chibi Robo, who is another one of the characters who has changed pretty significantly since the last version, in the way of his up air, like we clarified on DevBlog, and his up special, along with just miscellaneous range fixes and other changes in that way. He just feels a lot more cohesive and certainly a lot more fun to play. You don't feel like you're handicapped, which is good. He's certainly a character who can put up some kind of competition, which is definitely new for him. So we're excited about that, definitely. We really do work hard at trying to give Super Smash Bros. Its own identity, apart from the other major Smash Brothers games. And I mean, we definitely take elements from each one, elements that we like, but we do also definitely try to go our own direction in the way of character design and other things, like the way the game plays, the way it handles and feels. So hopefully you guys find that it does feel like its own unique sort of game here, especially after the release of beta. We have some small moveset changes from Smash 4, so if you'll notice, Smash 64. So with Pikachu, you'll see that his back air is from Smash 64. You know, and things like that, certainly. Smash 64, we probably take the least amount of inspiration from your right, but we make up for that in the way of stages and small moveset throwbacks. Pac-Man is heavily inspired in the way of Smash 4, especially in terms of his moveset, certainly, and obviously. Mega Man does take inspiration from Smash 4, but we also did a lot of unique, we referenced our old moveset because we didn't want to, completely obliterate what we had going for him, and he also has new moves on top of that. I find that our Mega Man is a lot more fun than Smash 4's, honestly. I really appreciate what Smash 4 was doing in terms of how he plays and how he feels. Very, very much feels like classic Mega Man. But in Smash Flash, he's just so fun. All of his utilities are super useful. He has his, you've seen from the gameplay. He is extremely, extremely fun in our game.
Jigglypuff. Lloyd. Black Mage. Sora.
So we're getting some Sora gameplay here for you, just to highlight how truly different he is. This is not the same character from 9B, people. He is almost completely reworked from the ground up. All of his stats, all of his frame data, all of his, he has lots of new move concepts. He's just all around generally a much more fun character to play. Alright, Sora with the depressing SD, but it's okay. He's definitely making good use of his new moveset attributes, like with the Thunder earlier and whatnot, the new up special, which is grants him lots of unique mobility.
Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Rising Belt! Thunder! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Defeated.
Tiger Blade! Rising Falcon! Tiger Blade! Take Rising Falcon! Demon Blade! Rising Falcon!
If you don't end up getting a good example of Sora before the end of the day, one of the devs will hop on stream as Sora and give you a better example.
Hey, I'm ready when you are. You're too slow.
Fire Sonic hype.
You're too slow. too slow. Iki's
We may restart the EXE shortly. We'll see if the lag clears up or not.
You're too slow. You're too slow.
Defeated. Zilla. Black Mage. One, go. Zilla. One, go. Player 1 defeated. Fox, Pikachu.
Let's go.
1, go.
Alright, we're back here, guys. Gotta say, I am in love with this Pikachu costume. And I think a lot of people are too. It just, I don't know, it's so intentionally retro. All the colors are perfectly there and represented. It's really, really cute.
Player 2 defeated. Donkey Kong.
So do you guys have any requests for characters you'd like to see? I know they're just go ahead and picking whoever they want, but you know, if there's enough requests for a certain character, then you know I'll definitely ask them if they want to play them. So we are going to very briefly reset the game because I know you guys have noticed we're having a small lag spike because the game's been open for, you know, almost 4 hours here. So we're just going to
Oh my god, we don't have a...
very quickly just play a little music. No! So now we're back, and hopefully the lag should be cleared out. You know, it's just a little intensive when we're running on on decent settings and streaming at the same time. So I guess it's necessary every once in a while to just restart and refresh everything. You know. The person who gets the most votes, I'll tell them to play that character. So choose between, post either Mario or Naruto, and the person who I think has most presence in the comments section will get played next. looks like Mario won, and I'll go ahead and tell them to add him to the next match.
Mario. Kirby. 3, 2, 1,
So I guess since you guys were nice enough, I will request Naruto to be played next, since he is apparently the last character who hasn't been shown, and there's a lot of people who are requesting him, and I'm in a good mood, so you're welcome.
What?
Naruto. Zelda. Naruto.
So with Naruto, I guess he's the last character who hasn't been shown in his updated form. Unless there is anyone else. If there is, just let us know in the comments so we can get him shown for you. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has been played at least once.
Let's go.
So you'll notice the reflections are definitely new to beta. We use them very sparingly, but when they are used, it's just such a amazing, beautiful effect. It really helps with the what's the word? I don't know, but it really.
Wario.
Kyo's is going to be taking a break right now. It seems like he's going off and enjoying the rest of Smashcon. He was here for a really decent amount of time though, so at least that's pretty nice.
Sora. Wario.
Hit is definitely a new addition to beta. He is a recent addition, certainly. And this is the first time we're showing him in full motion, so it's really exciting.
Mega Man. Mega Man. Lloyd. Three, two, go. Wario. Genie Robo. Three, two, go. Show me your moves. Go. Player 3 defeated. Go. Ha. Game! Wah, wah, wah! Samus! Bowser! Sora!
Seems like we keep getting Sora, and specifically anti-form Sora, on stages with extremely dark backgrounds. Makes it a little bit hard to follow the character. I hope you guys are able to see it on the stream. So it's Gino here right now. I'm sitting next to Cloud9. As you guys know, he is the lead developer of the video game. Do you guys have any specific questions for Cloud9?
Defeated.
Fire! Freeze! Thunder! Fire! Freeze!
Testing. Hey guys, can you hear me? It's Cloud. Who does Cloud? Who do I main? I guess Ness.
Yes, you definitely main Ness, right? You play
Yeah,
Mario
I mean I'm
also?
trying to because I main Ness in Smash 4 and Brawl.
I see. Well, yeah, I think
So
everyone.
I'm trying to like pick him up. Yeah, so my favorite character in Smash 4 is definitely Ness. You guys hear that hype in the background? I don't actually. Do you know what that hype is for? Yikes. Whoa. People are weird. You guys sure do post some funky things in the Twitch chat. The cloud gaming pretty much consists of all of us at this point. I actually have a separate Twitch channel for me. Have I polyed with Ichigo yet? Yes. Ichigo used to be my favorite character. Actually, that's almost why he was added first. He was kind of like the Sonic the Hedgehog of the anime or something like that. Ichigo. Like if Naruto was Mario, Ichigo was like Sonic. Like he was cooler.
Goku Link.
He's Goku Link.
We don't have any items for Smashcon at all. They're going to be 100% disabled the entire event. So no Pokeballs, sorry.
So where did I get my name? Is from my last name. What? Why you have a team? What? I'm answering questions. So the things I do is I work on the game engine, which is developed in such a way where other people can collaborate super easily. The whole point of the engine is to make it easy for us all to collaborate. It all started that way too. At one point, you didn't have to know how to write any code at all to help, but at this point, you have to know at least some basics. Is Moi here? Wait, SSV fan gamer. Is Moi actually? Is he here?
Mwah!
I want to say hi.
Here.
Moi, if you're here, say something. Moi made a video? What?
Gotta get those YouTube views.
Wow, 2 stocked. How'd that happen? Cloud9, why did the original Super Smash Flash have a female announcer? I thought I would just mix it up a bit. Cause why not, right? And like Rina-chan was like one of the best voice actresses and still is at the time. So the most fun about leading SSF2 is watching fans play the game in person. It's super fun. S-Chaos0, I said your name. Somebody will play Jigglypuff eventually.
Maybe I should hop on stream and play Jigglypuff for a little bit.
Oh, Kirby. I can answer that. Which character do I want in official Smash? Let me think.
Careful how you word this.
No, I can answer this. Because there's some characters that I wanted that... I wanted Lloyd, actually, more than anything. I thought they were going to add Lloyd at one point. I was like, oh, it's going to be Lloyd, it's going to be Lloyd.
Yeah, me too. I was really, really sure that Lloyd was going to get added.
That's probably why we added him. I'm like, if they're not going to add Lloyd, I'm going to add him.
I just feel like I distinctly remember there being some kind of like conversation with the Tales of developer who said he was going to talk to Sakurai about adding a Tails character.
Yeah.
Like before Smash Bros. Development even started. So I was so sure. But
I mean, it would have been awesome getting the same voice actor too for English.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, what's my favorite game series besides Smash? Because I have favorite games in different genres.
I'm gonna hop on stream. I'm gonna play some Jigglypuff.
Okay.
You got it?
You can, that sounds fine.
Yep. Just for a little bit.
Okay. You guys hear that cheering in the background? I don't know what's going on, but I think there's some serious hype on the projectors. Last year we had like a view of the actual main stage from where we were sitting, but this year we can't quite see. Do I watch community created SSF2 videos? What? What was that other question? Do I watch? Yeah, I watch videos often, especially the any combo video that has good music. I love those. I found quite a few new music artists by listening to. There goes the crowd. Oh, 64 combo tourney. How did SSF2 get added on Anther's ladder? I think he approached us, actually. Yeah, because you guys, since you guys are such big fans, you've done your job, spread the word. Anther's ladder found out, and now we get our own ladder. Shout out to Green Earth 743. Hi, Master Wex. And Flint Fire Flame. What do you love most about the Smash Brothers series? I like that it has all the characters mixed in from different worlds, different universes. There is no other game where you can fight Pikachu against I mean Bowser. Hey, Anonym LOL Lek 245. Why are you Master Wex's biggest fan? Or are you my biggest fan? Whose biggest fan are you? Can I talk about Sora's inclusion in SSF2? Sora was like early on, definitely gonna get. He was confirmed so early. Kingdom Hearts is a good Square universe too. But by the way, speaking of Sora, does anybody else think Chris from Sonic X looks kind of like Sora but like younger? He's kind of like Chris is like a more he's like a less cool Sora. He totally looks like Sora. He's got like those roundish eyes. He is an orange. I can never think of Chris the same anymore. It's kind of like ever since that Sonic Shorts. Was it Volume 6, I think? That was weird. I'll never think of him the same. Yeah, I mean, just think about it. Chris is really just like a preppy Sora. He's like rich, and somehow he gets to have this crazy life with giant hedgehogs and echidnas as his friends. Like, what a lucky guy. Did I comb my hair today? No, I actually brushed it. It's too short to comb at the moment. Fun fact for Sonic Man 107, the original Smash Flash demo was supposed to be like a Sonic engine. And contained Blade as the only playable character. But since he had a sword, he seemed more like a fighter, so I turned it into Smash. Who's my favorite Smash player? Maybe... I think Mewtwo King's my favorite. Because I'm always rooting for Mewtwo King. I'm really happy that that Hungrybox beat Armada though, at EVO. Which Smash player do I want here the most? Well, Hungrybox actually played a couple years ago, 2 Apexes ago. He stopped by. I mean, Mewtwo King has played. I don't think he's ever stopped by during a event. It'd be kind of cool to see Mango play, but I think he's got other things, bigger fish to fry.
Right now, just playing some bro.
Am I really feeling it? This is the Monado's power. No. I can't see it clearly. I'm just going to say lines from Xenoblade Chronicles for the rest of the stream. The future doesn't belong to you. What do you guys think of my stroke? I'm really feeling it. Backslash. Slit edge. Monado Buster. What do you think I would be a good Shulk voice actor or no? What? Yeah, I can deconfirm Blade for you guys now. Because as long as Blade is... I mean, the person who created Blade is disappeared off the face of the earth, so... That'll be the last we ever see of Blade or Blue. What do you guys think of the new Sonic pixel art on his character screen? Whoa! Whoa! What was that?
Nothing.
Whoa! Can you explain this?
Oh, so for some reason, if you play only third and fourth player blows out.
Must. What bugs are you guys talking about? I didn't see any bugs. Get it? I didn't see. Haha. No. All the background noise is there's another event going on. I think it's Smash 64. RIP TDDD. This is a PC game. If you have a PC or a Mac, you can play this game. What's the most difficult thing about development of SSF2? Probably that it is time consuming, because you guys all know more than anyone else that it's been the time between each version takes longer and longer. But I mean, at least we do that for the quality, but it does take a very long time, so that is definitely the hardest part. Is this game on Steam? No, and it will never be able to be on Steam because it is, it would not be appropriate. Who are my mains in the main Smash games? I'll answer that again. So, 64 I play Kirby or Pikachu. Melee I play pretty much just Marth. Brawl, Ness, and I didn't actually initially play Ness in Brawl. I played, ever since I played Brawl minus Ness, then I got hooked to him and started playing him in regular Brawl. And then I kept playing him in Smash 4. He's really good in Smash 4. Oh, I also play Greninja and Robin in Smash 4. Although I've been getting rustier at those two. Yeah, Robin is a lot of maintenance work to stay good at him. And also, I hate how they nerfed Greninja's Hydro Pump. Because you used to be able to like nerf gimp people pretty easily on the edge with the Hydro Pump. Do I have a cold? I did have a cold a couple days ago. I think it's the AC at work. Just cranked up too high. I've been congested for the past week. Like, the other thing with Greninja being nerfed, like, what's his fate? Well, Robin had the same nerf almost with his up special. Because Elwind used to also, like, kind of spike pretty easily. But not anymore. I don't even know if Elwind still spikes anymore. Does it? No?
I think no, it does, I think you do it at the moment.
It's hard, isn't it? Like in the first release for Smash 4, like that first version, it was so easy to spike. Do I like Dragon Ball? I like Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't really watch the original Dragon Ball too much. I didn't actually have the channel that had Dragon Ball on it. I don't know, I forget which channel it was on, like growing up. But I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z till like much later either. Probably like the past 5 years I watched Dragon Ball Z. I do watch Dragon Ball Super. I think I'm up to date. I may have to watch one more. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super is pretty neat, although I've noticed in the more recent episodes the pacing is more like the original series. Yes, I do watch One Punch Man. I also read it as well. Awesome series. Yep, Sage Harpuia, that's me. So, NW character. There's no background on the stage right now because of, we changed the quality settings. With the new quality settings, you can actually like customize weather effects and backgrounds. So if you have lag issues, you can just turn off almost everything. Effects, dust and like smoke, things like that. What is an average day in my life? Wake up, go to work, come home, work on SSF2, go to sleep. Wake up, go to work, come home. I'm telling them my day to day. Wake up, go to work, come home, work on SSF2, go to sleep. Wake up. No, I'm just kidding. I do find some time for other things. So. What time is it where I live? It is 9:17 p.m. See ya. So the MagFest guys just gave us a flyer for some reason. I always thought MagFest was more about the music, but it looks like they have a lot of other stuff there. It's like games and music, pretty much. What do I think Nintendo NX's Smash is going to be? I think they're just going to re-release Smash 4 on it. I want a Melee HD remake, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Who is my waifu? Fui? You spelled that wrong, first of all. Second, Lucy from Servanto Serviciu. But I don't know if anyone here watches Servant Service, but they answered the question. Cool Dude 58, no one else gets any other questions like that, so you get the first question of the day. What? I missed it. Hey Spidey. S-Chaos says hi. How come your message got deleted? Who or what gave you the inspiration to make SSF? Melee, of course. When Melee came out, I was like, I need to make this again. Is money an issue? Not really. We seem to be able to pay for ourselves, but it is expensive running especially the new servers now that we have MGN. Is this? Yeah, that's me. That is me talking, or was me talking. All right, so here's a hint on upcoming characters. There are 3 upcoming characters.
Wait, one more time.
Is that a good hint? I can confirm that there will be plenty of improvements for online mode. I've rewritten a ton of it to make it less memory leaky. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it does seem that it crashes about once a month right now. So I think we're going to be able to fix that. In fact, as a matter of fact, I don't know why. I think it's running right now. I don't know how. It's like overdue for a crash. Let me check on it. Welcome back, Mikey2K90. I was waiting for you to come back. Shadow rules, I can't 1v1 you in 9B because I'd be too rusty because I've been playing beta. So I'd have to go back and relearn 9B. I will answer a few more questions if anyone has them, but I may step away for a second in a little bit. What do I think of version 1A looking back? It's really not even the same game. There is some lingering code that is like from the original 9A or 1A, but I mean for the most part it's completely different. Oh, and we do have we got the pizza. Don't worry. We'll probably show you some sandbag soccer tomorrow, but today's more like today's a lighter day. I am still here, but I am going to have to step away for a bit. But we'll be here for 3 more days, so Relax. Yeah. Hey, the Brawl fan, what was your question? I'll answer it. I'm gonna have to go, but I'll answer it if you ask it again. Oh, sorry, Brawl fan, I can't answer that. I'll give you one more question if you want to ask a legitimate question. So let's see, there are quite a few developers on right now, so I'm going to give a shout out to, we got 194, our music and coder. He's like a jack of all trades, really, at this point. Zero Insanity, sprites, a lot of menu work. The website for MG, that was all Zero Insanity for years. We've also, thanks Nightbot for moderating the place. Aegis, I know you just logged in. Welcome to the chat. I trust you'll do a good job moderating. So feel free to ask anybody else who's in any of the moderators questions as well, because they're also devs. But I'm stepping out for a bit. And we're just getting started. This is day one. So just wait till tomorrow. Like tomorrow, we're gonna have announcements each day. One thing to note is I don't think we're going to start that early tomorrow, but Saturday and Sunday we should be starting pretty early. So we'll probably get like a more specific time for you guys by the end of the stream. But I don't know if do you guys know when the I think
11 was when
12 or something?
11 says
1?
I checked the time. Bracket starts at 11.
11.
So I'm guessing.
Alright, so yeah, tomorrow we're probably not going to be here till at least 11, it sounds like. But on Saturday we'll probably get here early and be here the whole day. So.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Gino here. After some rousing games, definitely.
It does say, it says 9 a.m. So we won't be here at 9 a.m. I don't think. Or we won't be streaming at 9 a.m. But I think we'll be here. We should be here.
The dog with the knife will always be with me forever. You guys have any tips on my play? I was killing it out there.
Alright guys, I'm leaving for real. So I'll smell y'all later. I'll be back eventually. If not today, tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting late really quick.
I woke up so late.
Yeah.
It feels really early.
It's 10 p.m.
Alright, well I'll see you guys later.
Zilla. Wario. Wario.
Hi, moi.
We're gonna fix this, just please stand by. Bear with us. I'll fix it, don't worry.
Wario! Fox! Robo! Pikachu! Soup Samus! Soup Samus!
This is gonna blip for a second, but don't freak out. We'll be back.
Tethering on or
Say what?
tethering?
Samus. Link. Mega Man. Mario.
Let's go!
Go!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Defeated. Captain Falcon. Wario. Ichigo.
Hello, friends. I have returned. So we may start closing up shop here soon. Not too soon, but you know, within the next little bit here. Oop. So just to reiterate, we will be revealing a character tomorrow on our stream. So look forward to that. That's extremely exciting, and we're all really, really excited to share with you the identity of the character. And you should expect small changes, maybe issues that you saw on the stream today. We'll be working on them tonight. So look forward to that as well. Hi, Void. Nice to see you. Wish you were here. Not really. Just kidding. It's looking like, you know what? Let me double check on the time really quick. We got all of our setup today, so I'm just gonna. Okay, so it looks like we are going to be starting our stream tomorrow at noon. It may be slightly earlier, so just keep that in mind. We'll go ahead and put that on our social media and all that good stuff too. But it's looking like it's gonna be noon. And as far as the character reveal, we'll go into more specifics about what time the character reveal is once we start the stream tomorrow. But I would suggest getting here as soon as the stream starts. That's just my little tip. Again, check in about noon Eastern time. Maybe come slightly before. We may start slightly early. It just really depends on the circumstance of the morning, but we're definitely shooting for about noon. It's high noon. Noon is 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so I don't know, military time it would be 13 noon. Wait. No, it's... Oh, yeah. I'm... I guess I'm really tired or something. Yeah. Military time, noon is 12, not 13. I think I need some sleep or something. That's... Wow. Yeah, Ichigo has been revised significantly. He was kind of more, if you had to compare him to a character, maybe you'd compare him to someone like Ike, who is very slow and powerful in the Smash Brothers series, but now we kind of looked more at his source material and thought about what kind of character he truly is, not what kind of character we wanted him to fit, and we came to someone who is slightly faster, maybe without all of his end lag, and made him weaker. We focused a lot on the sort of teleportation that he does and the zipping around for his main mechanic, and he feels really fresh and he feels very true to his series. So it's, you know, he feels really nice now, definitely. It's not that we didn't know about Bleach. We have a lot of developers on the team who are actually really big fans of the series Bleach, which is why he got this change in the first place. When we first were looking at redoing Ichigo, when he got his first notable big change, is when he became more slow and strong, and the developers who created that form of the character, which is fine, which functioned well, didn't know about the series. So when he was revised the second time, we spoke about it from the perspective of people who knew the character relatively well, and this is the conclusion that we came to: was the faster, weaker, a lot less slow, more teleporty Ichigo. Characters are always certainly subject to change. That's just a fact. That's something that's always prevalent with this game. Characters are always evolving and changing. As far as Naruto specifically, I know a lot of people are relatively happy with the way he functions in game right now. So I wouldn't expect any major changes with him in the future, but you know, you really do never know.
Falcon.
Well, Final Smashes are something we haven't shared yet, and Final Smashes are definitely subject to change. So I'm not confirming anything, but if we were to do a major change and represent something like one of Naruto's later forms from the show, then that is certainly where we'd be updating it and not necessarily within the base of the moveset. So it is definitely a possibility. I'm not confirming anything, but you know, it's definitely something we could look into doing. The characters, the boxes for the locked character, I don't know what they're called, the squares, are not the places where the character will be appearing. So we left them there intentionally for a bit of speculation.
Falcon. Ichigo. Ichigo. Ness. Mega Man. Ness.
Oh, so looks like we have a special guest who is going to be playing as his main Ness. Cloud himself, the director of Super Smash Flash 2, is going to be playing right now. That's always very, very fun. So let's see if he's improved.
Chibi Robo. Wario. We've been doing free-for-alls sprinkled throughout the day, and there hasn't really been any issue with the computer, so it's been going pretty well. It's nice. We are going to be adding 3 characters over the course of Smashcon, 1 per day, starting tomorrow. And that is extremely exciting. We're very, very excited to see your guys' reactions. Alright, we got Cloud in here doing some work. We've seen some improvements already so far. Okay, maybe I spoke slightly too soon. But it's okay. He can do it. We all believe in him. Give him your power. You're just gonna have to wait till tomorrow to see exactly how the characters are gonna be revealed.
Player 2 defeated. Mario, Bowser, Donkey Kong. Captain Falcon.
It's significantly easier to make the sprite style in Card Saga Wars more fluid simply because the sprites are significantly smaller. That's really...
Are you actually like arguing with that guy?
It's, you know, the Card Saga Wars style is absolutely gorgeous, the shading is gorgeous. The sprites are smaller, significantly easier to make the sprites more fluid without breaking your back and your hand. Bowser is probably the character who was the most intensive on the spriting team, specifically Steven. He took about 3 months of just non-stop working, which is nuts. For comparison, a character in Blaze Blue, the game on the PlayStation 3, the sprited fighting game, takes about 4 months per character. So, you know, just the amount of detail and the amount of time that took Bowser, you know, just the sprites are significantly larger, and that's really all there is to it. Commentary is not pre-recorded. I just turned the mic off so you don't get any background noise. We do not pre-record the commentary again. I just cut the mic so you don't get any background noise, and that's about it.
Wait.
We may restart. It is starting to lag slightly, but we might close up within the next 30 minutes here. So I don't know if it's worth restarting the whole thing, but we'll see if the lag calms down or not.
Yeah, it's getting really laggy.
Oh yeah, it looks like Cloud wants it to be redone too, so we might just go ahead and restart it. But we'll see.
Pikachu!
Give me one moment. We're going to go ahead and restart the stream. And we're back. So we are nice and crispy with our extremely fresh setup here. We just reset it and the lag should be gone. Alright guys, so since we're going to be closing up within the next 30 minutes, I'm just really curious. Who do you think the character we are revealing tomorrow is?
Hey guys, ED is also here. That is a very spicy question, Ramsey. Who do you guys think is going to be revealed? Type your answers in the comment section below.
Mr. Incredible is already in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. We probably just have a small memory leak somewhere. I'm assuming it's not clearing stages or something. Who knows, honestly. That's definitely something we'll look into, because I think it's very preventable, but we'll look into it in the future.
Mage. Black Mage. Black Mage. Black Mage. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
So Foresight is another really good example of our quality settings. It looks a little strange without the buildings, to be honest with you, but these are things you're able to turn off, so your game isn't rendering all of those buildings in the background and drawing their parallax and all of that good stuff. So it's just another step in making the game run that much smoother for you. And these are things you can control yourself. You know, there are 5 different degrees of quality control, I believe. Or if you want custom ones, like for example, if you want all of the stage lighting, you want your shadows, you want your reflections, but you don't want those background objects, that's easy enough for you to control on your own. And it's really nice to have that great degree of customizability, and that's frequent with most PC games, but had been missing with Smash Flash for a really long time. So it's nice to be able to bring that in and assist everybody who's having really bad lag issues and can't afford a new computer maybe or something like that. I find that the graphical settings are very, very dramatic also. It makes a huge, huge difference. So if you really truly have that much trouble running the game, I'd like to think that after the release of beta you won't be having much of an issue at all. Because the minimum setting really just cuts everything out of the game except for the main stage and except for the characters you're playing as. So hit effects, shadows, lighting, background elements, the flat background all the way in the back, everything is turned off. And so that's that much less the game has to draw and that much less your computer has to sweat, you know, so it's significantly easier on the computer, and I think you'll find that it'll help you out a lot. Well, I mean, you know, we just really took a look at what we think people need for beta, not only what they want, but just what are some really continuous, massive comments about the game that we've been receiving. And We just, over time, we've always heard people talk about the strain it has on their computer if it's not a good one. And you know, we, even on maximum settings, we've done a lot of lag kicking where we're able to prevent it, and the game runs better even on maximum than it did in B. But I think these graphical settings will be really significant to everybody. No, we're just on a low quality setting, so the stream is completely lagless. This is just one of the examples of quality settings. So we have Steven joining us here.
Hello, I'm back on the stream.
As far as release date goes, we've only said 2016 so far. We haven't given any specific month or day, only that it is releasing this year.
Hello, Sage. So Chris here, one of the developers, is going to play as Isaac. He wanted us to tell that Isaac is one of the first characters that we've done with a custom voice actor. Big shout out to Darcy McGuire. You can find her Facebook, Darcy McGuire VA. It's been like an honor working with her. She's very good. She really brought the character to life, so we're very grateful for the work she did. Definitely a big shout out to her. Once again, it's Darcy McGuire. Thanks to her so much.
So the process for working on the Isaac voice acting with Miss Darcy was so fun. That's something we weren't really able to do with a lot of our characters. It was the first time we've ever done it. Was with Isaac. It was really nice to be able to have that full range of creativity in regards to having her maybe say a move a different way or having her shout moves as we wanted. It was just, I don't know how to explain it. It was just really fun to have that creativity. What do you think, Steven?
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I don't really have like anything to add. It's definitely been like a unique experience because, as you said, it's one of the first times that we've like done this, and it's definitely something I'm looking forward to like doing for more characters because it gives us a bigger range of emotions that we can work with and that'll bring out the individual personalities of each character. Also on the stream right now is one of the new stages that we're adding to beta, or better said, adding back to beta. It's the Yoshi stage from Nintendo 64. This stage was originally in one of the older demos, but it was taken out. We've heard your requests. We're getting like the stage back in. It's been resprited from the ground up, to be more accurate to, the proportions of the Nintendo 64 stage. Big shout out to Zero and Sandy for respriting the stage. It looks very pretty, and I hope you guys are excited to get the stage back.
Another shout out to Darcy McGuire. I will be writing her name in her Facebook in the stream chat. She is just so incredibly talented. She was such a pleasure to work with. I'm hoping we'll have more opportunities to use her voice in-game. And if you're needing any sort of voice acting with any project you're working on, please feel free to contact her. She is absolutely incredible.
So for the people just tuning in, once again, this is Super Smash Flash 2 at Super Smashcon 2016 live. We're streaming footage of the upcoming Super Smash Flash 2 beta, which will be the most recent demo for us to release. It's like promised to be the most amazing demo just yet. Like, it's very difficult for us to sort of like talk about because we work on the game on a daily basis. So the changes to us are very gradual. But it's been great, like, talking to the people here and like seeing them react to, you know, the amazing, like, the impact and of the changes we've made, because we've made like tons and hundreds of balance changes, so many graphical updates. Like on the screen right now is our new Wario. Longtime fans will know that the previous Wario that we used like edited sprites from Wario Land 4. We've decided to resprite Wario from the ground up. It's proven like it's an amazing project. Wario is just such more. He's very expressful. Like, he's got tons of weird cartoony faces that he didn't have before, and it's just really great. Also, shout out to Actual Void. Thank you for joining us in the chat. We see you there, man.
Made such a good point about how it's hard for us to kind of grasp how extreme the change from beta to 9 is, or excuse me, from 9 to beta, just because we've been working on beta for Lord knows how long it is now. We're finally getting close to release. Going back to 9 and actually trying it is just absolutely insane. We're super excited for you to finally try beta.
The clouds don't disappear, but based on feedback, we may make the clouds disappear if like hazards are turned off.
No, the hazards are off. That functionality actually is coded. It was coded very recently, though, to be fair. Just the hazards are off for Smashcon, so the clouds won't be disappearing here, but they would normally.
So again, this is us at Super Smashcon 2016. For those who don't know yet, we're debuting one character each day starting tomorrow. So that's going to be like a total of 3 new characters that we'll add to the roster of Super Smash Flash 2 beta. Feel free to leave some speculation in the chat. We look forward to like hearing which characters you think will show up. Thank you, Cool Dude. Doris McGuire definitely did like a very good job, and we're very happy that she chose to work with us.
We will not be showing any Final Smashes at Smashcon, old or new, unfortunately. Items are 100% off for the entire time, but you can look forward to new information about that in the future.
Fight me, fight me.
Super Smash Flash 2 is coded in Flash, actually. Arcadia, if you want to become a coder, you can apply for the Super Smash Flash 2 development team. I think our application form is up on one of our sites. We're not going to reveal the character just yet. There will be 3 new characters in total, 1 each day, starting tomorrow. So tune in again tomorrow if you want to find out who it is. I think you guys will be very excited to find out just who the new characters are. Also, don't forget to follow us on twitter.com/McLeodGaming or facebook.com/McLeodGaming. You can find our game on McLeodGaming.com, which is our homepage. It's all written in Flash, actually, so that's pretty amazing. There won't be a Rahambe skin for DK, I'm very sorry. We'll take it into consideration.
To my sadness.
Shout out to Harambe, shout out to Pinky the Flamingo. Like, why does nobody talk about Pinky the Flamingo? Because that's just as tragic. Like, why does Harambe always take like the spotlight?
I'm liking this gladiator style match going on. We have people watching in the stands while they duke it out in the middle. It's very interesting.
So also on screen right now is the Mushroom Kingdom 2 stage. It's another stage that we've decided to bring back. Once again, we've heard your requests. We've resprayed the stage from the ground up to be more in line with our current graphics. It's a stage that we've been really excited to bring back for you guys. We'll hope you enjoy playing it in Super Smash Flash 2 beta.
I'm personally just a really big fan of the palette specifically of this stage. It's just so bright and vivid, and it really actually reminds you of the old Super Mario Brothers game.
We're not going to talk about downloadable content because the main game is not done yet. So, like, just keep looking forward to us talking about the main game, and we'll cross downloadable content when we near the release of the game.
Yeah, because everyone loves Smash 4 shields, so we should definitely add them to our game, right? The best thing about Super Smash 4. Shout out to all the 300 people in the chat right now. We're very happy to have you. In general, I want to do a shout out to our fan base. You guys have been amazing. Seeing you guys get together on the forums, develop the metagame, make fan art, stuff like that. It's really great to see you guys show your appreciation for this game, and it just makes developing the game worthwhile in the end. I know it's sort of a corny thing to say, but we're just really happy that all of you guys are so excited. And are here to share Smashcon 2016 with us. It's really great. Thank you all so much.
Once again, shout out to Arambe as well. Flash is not one of the most accessible programs, like when it comes to coding games of this skill, but Cloud had like the most experience with Flash, so that's what he like decided to work with, and that's what we stuck with.
You definitely cannot put the hydrant on the trampoline in Smash 4, but it was definitely deliberate on our part. We think it's just so fun and it's a really unique tactic. And shoutouts to DJ Khaled and Harambe.
DJ Khalid is actually Gino, who's with me right now. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Right now in the stream, it's me, Steven, one of the artists for Super Smash Bros. 2, and Gino, who's also an artist for Super Smash Bros. 2.
Local Harambe enthusiast.
Yeah, Harambe is with us in spirit.
So we're going to be closing up the stream at 11:15, so that's going to be in 14 minutes here. So we'll be closing up then. So enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll still be on mic all the way through to closing. Thank you, Mike Bro 12. I love you so much.
We actually ran into Etika today. He's a really great guy, so if he's watching this right now, we love you.
Whoever the best is, it definitely isn't T-Saw.
Pit has been like featured a couple of times today. I don't know if like I can request one of the players to like pick Pit, but maybe like watch some of the recorded footage of today's stream if you can. The results stream is now up here. Francis Food Tree XD because we decided not to feature it at this event. We're working on like refining the results screen for Super Smash Bros. 2 beta. It wasn't finished in time, so we decided like cut out the results screen. It will definitely be in beta. We just don't have it here at the event right now, but it will be back later. Don't worry. Hungry Box has not played today, I believe. Sorry. If you guys haven't already, please follow us on twitter.com/McLeodGaming or facebook.com/McLeodGaming. A couple of stages are not featured here at the event right now. They will be in beta, but we decided not to have them here because like either we're like working on them mechanically or graphically. They weren't completed in time, or they were just like there were bugs or glitches that we like didn't have time to fix before Smashcon. So there are less stages here than usual. Like a lot of stages will not be here, but they will be back in beta. Don't worry.
Naruto isn't broken. Come on.
Picor is right. There will be 3 characters debuting at Super Smashcon. We'll be revealing one each day, starting tomorrow. Look forward to seeing new characters in Super Smash Bros. 2. Aside from characters that we have already revealed and are now making their first appearance for the public, Pac-Man, Pit, and Sandbag, of course. We actually play the game ourselves, since we have to like test play the game as well. But like, don't ask me to like play because I'm not that good at Smash Bros. I'm very sorry.
Some developers play a lot more extremely than others, but everyone definitely does play the game to some degree.
We can't make costumes a thing like as much as we want to because of the limitations of Flash. Like, I'm very sorry. We've tried really hard and we're trying to work, like make them as good as we can with like the limitations. But Flash is not the most costume-friendly thing when it comes to like coding like alternative palettes. We've probably tried everything under the sun at this point, and it just takes up way too much like space, memory. I'm very sorry, but we'll try to like keep improving them as we go. As some people in the chat are talking about modifications of Super Smash Bros. 2 right now, we understand that you guys are like excited about the game that we are providing, or maybe like want to like do things a bit like different, like adjust the game yourselves. But please do not discuss modifications of Super Smash Bros. 2 right now, or share or upload them. We cannot ensure the safety of the people downloading the game due to mods. Because some of the files may contain viruses. So please do not download Super Smash Bros. 2 mods. Play Super Smash Bros. 2 on the official McLeod Gaming pages, nowhere else, and make sure that when you play the game, you play a safe version so that you don't get your computer infected with viruses. Like, again, we guys understand that you guys are excited. You're not doing it out of like bad intentions, but please just don't discuss mod in the chat. Arigia, we're very sorry about ruining your favorite anime character, Sandbag.
The character will not be confirmed today. It is going to be confirmed tomorrow, August 12th. We are starting our stream around 12, which is noon Eastern time. And we will discuss the character reveal at that point. But until then, for tonight, there is no character reveal. We will be closing up within the next 5 minutes.
This is the last match for the people just turning in. Very sorry. We're looking at the new Criteria stage right now. Criteria is one of the stages that receives a graphical update. Many other stages have. So please look forward to seeing those kinds of updates for Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta, because we've made like a lot of them and we're very excited to bring them to you here at Super Smashcon. This will probably be like one of the last matches because we're like closing up in like 5 minutes. So if you're just joined the chat, thank you so much. Please make sure to like drop by earlier tomorrow when we will be revealing the first new character for Super Smash Bros. 2 Beta. For those who don't know yet, we're revealing 3 new characters each day starting tomorrow. So please look forward to that.
We did reveal that we have one more resprite in the works. but we did not reveal who the character was. We revealed that on our dev vlog a couple weeks ago, but we have not revealed who it is, and they will not be appearing at Smashcon.
We are looking into options of translating Super Smash Bros. 2 into different languages, so must Minecraft. Right now we can't really comment on that. We're trying to like get the main game finished. Like maybe when it's closer to like being finished, we can start about translating the game into different languages. We've definitely seen your requests for a Spanish version in particular. We recognize that we have like a large Spanish fan base. Some of our developers are actually like Spanish or like talk Spanish, I mean. So we will be looking into options to sort of try to accommodate you. But at the time being, the English version will probably be like the only version that we will provide.
Just like with every other major reveal we've ever done, we do post patch notes because this version of beta is so significantly different than 9. We may not have every single change that happened. That's just natural, but we will cover the main changes and even the small nuances. We'll do our best, but I can't guarantee that it's going to be a 100% full cohesive change list. We definitely do have, like Steven was saying, we have the capability to make those menu languages. We have devs on the team who speak fluently in Spanish and would be able to translate. And even if we didn't, it wouldn't be too difficult for us to outsource and figure out and find people who are able to do that for us. But it would certainly be a pain to have to manage multiple menus at once before the game has taken its full shape. But it is definitely something we're completely aware about, and it's something we definitely want to look into doing in the future. But it's just not something we're doing right at the moment.
We have considered providing official character frame data, but we're constantly tweaking characters as we go. So, like frame data that we may have at like one point may like be inaccurate at another point. It's sort of like not that useful right now for us to like provide frame data as characters are still being tweaked and balanced. We will consider it if like the game is done to help out the competitive scene, but for the time being, you have to like visit McLeodgaming.com, the forums. There's like a competitive scene there like that specializes in analyzing the frame data of Super Smash Bros. 2. Also, shout out to Revering, who just woke up. Hello buddy, how are you doing? Smash Bros. 2 for mobile devices is pretty much impossible because most mobile devices don't support Flash. We would love for it like to be a thing, to be able, for us to be able to like get Smash Bros. 2 on mobile devices, but I don't think it's going to be like a possibility. I'm very sorry. Tomorrow we'll be starting at like 10 o'clock probably, so that's when the character will be revealed. Sonic Boom, that's a good question. We have added a option for you to personalize the graphics option in Super Smash Bros. 2 beta, so you can customize how like heavy you want the graphics to be.
Do you know any more about the glitch that
Just like every single character in the game right now, nothing is 100% finished. That's why we haven't released. But the game is taking shape and everything's coming together extremely well. And with that final match, it looks like we're going to be closing the stream for the day. Guys.
It was the last match. To turn it off. Last
so
match.
We are going to be having to say goodnight, and we will be tuning back in roughly around noon, 12 o'clock tomorrow. We are going to be revealing a new character tomorrow, and you'll be seeing some bug fixes from the day. So look forward to that. Make sure to tune in slightly before 12 in case we do start early. If we do, we will certainly make a news announcement and let everybody know. Until then, we will see you tomorrow and have an amazing day.